Hello. Hello. Hi. Already had the music a little low. Whoops. Hi. Hi, RD. Hi, Taken. Hi, Antano. Hello. I was waiting for that. Finally back. Let's go. I'm taking that your power outages are now gone. I should be all well now. 0.5 second cheese. The fastest cheese on this side of the Twitch. Does that make sense? It should be good now. Power lines got knocked down and killed power for a lot of people. Okay. No wonder. It took them a long time to fix it though. Damn. Damn. How's it going, guys? 8 hours? That is an insanely long time to fix a couple of power lines. Unless maybe it was multiple because it was super windy. That could be. I did a little bit of grinding. I couldn't get all of the people to 5 stars because I was a little busy yesterday. I grinded a little bit of stuff, and made a couple of roads. But honestly, the match requirements are insane now. Like 2,000 per road each. 2,000 metal, 2,000 ceramics. I don't have that. I mean, I do have that in the Magellan, but that's the problem. It's now stuck. And I couldn't use the garage on it, which has my car. So I had to make a new car. Further away in another point, in another hub that actually has a garage function. So yeah. Whole lot of time wasted. 50 power lines knocked over. Oh my god. Well, that explains. This song is a little louder. I don't think I got anything major. Oh, I did unlock something. I haven't tested it yet. But it was some kind of like electric trap. Which you can place it on the ground. I don't know what one does. I think I can just throw that. And it should create an electric field around it, maybe. But it said that if I place 2 of them near each other, it's gonna create an electricity circuit between them. And enemies can walk into those. And I was like, damn. What if I just climb into one of the towers and start yelling the people over while I have that on there? Would that work? Is that gonna bust it? Then again, I don't think combat is like anything too difficult in this game, thankfully. So it's just about all the creative ways you can think of. Of disposing your enemies. Okay. Also, I looked back at the VODs and it sucks that the mixing is a little weird on the game. Because sometimes the dialogue is super quiet. And then the combat is like blasting. And I wish the mixing was a little more equal. I'm increasing the volume for the game, and with my compression, I hope it shouldn't It should keep them relatively equal now, hopefully. We'll see. Do let me know if I need to adjust it further. But yeah, let's jump into the game. See where we go today. I'm on the map here. That will cause audio peaking for loud sounds. I think, well, let me see if I have a limiter. I think I have a limiter. I do at -9 decibels. That should be fine. That's when it's reaching red anyway. Or limiter plus compressor, less peaking and also raise lower volumes. Tom, thank you. Do I have a compressor on this? I only have the ducking compressor. Huh. Okay. Let's do some testing on the sound super quick. And we can see how this goes. If I fix this now, right? It's gonna be just a more enjoyable experience later on. Okay, those are decently volumed, but they're not super loud. What if I use this? Oh, I have to go outside this range. Hey, that's audible, but not too loud, I think. Tom told you this information. He whispered it in my ear with his sweet little voice. So we need to go here. I wonder if we could just skip the camp by going here past the building. Boys. Oh my god, I remembered. Wasn't that one of my VR chat clips? Boys. Boys. Man, that takes me back. Oh no, look at that. There's nothing to see there. Definitely not a huge hole. Fuck. I'm still sour about that. Game vice grip my nuts. Can we go here? Thank you for the lurking, Tato. Always appreciate the lurks. Boing. Boys. No, it's stuck in my help. Help. In my head. Help. Help. Okay. So last time we met with the Motherhood. And they asked us to destroy the weapons facility. Or the weapons manufacturing facility. But then, right after we we're about to do that, Tarman called us and told us that the Magellan has some problem. It started sinking, and we have to go here to pick up some tar removing repellent or something, some kind of cleaning agent, so they can remove the tar and get it back afloat. That's basically it. I still have the Pecora hat. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep that on, because Sam keeps saying Pecco, 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 Pecco. And while it was really funny at first, it kind of starts to piss me off now. Moisturizer.
Well, if it isn't Sam. Thanks for dropping by. Let's get those orders processed.
Is that better audio?
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now displaying your current porter
Don't
grade.
on you too much, but if you're passing through again, drop by.
I wish it was a little bit more louder, but I don't have a good compressor on this yet. There's an upward compressor. What does that do? Does this do anything?
Thanks, Becco. Becco.
Upward compression increases the loudness of sounds below certain threshold while leaving louder sounds unaffected. Oh, okay, so I could raise anything that's lower than threshold. Let's see, minus 20, maybe anything that's like minus 25. Ratio 50. Output gain. Maybe we add like 5 decibels. How does that sound?
Becco.
I still have the limiter.
Oi, Becco. Becco.
It's now super loud. Is this too loud now? No, it's too loud. Okay. Pecco, Pecco. Hi, Mihifu. Hi, Unnamed. Sorry, we're just fiddling with the audio settings here a little. Now the louder parts are going maybe a little too loud. Pecco, 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 Pecco. How's it going? I haven't made progress with the data sign. I think I unlocked her, but then she's actually really difficult to like level up and stuff. How loud is this? Super loud.
Becco.
Okay. Would you say that though? Would Kojima make her say that? You have heard of echolocalization. Now introducing pecholocalization. Pecco, Pecco, Pecco. It's the little pecco sounds that echo through the wall. They pecco through the wall. Yeah. If I was Kojima, I would make her say it. And then throw pizza at her. Pecco. Pecco. Okay, what do we got here? Deliver all tar dissolvent to the DHV Magellan. A pecco to rules them all. One pecco was forged in secret. Okay. The DHV Magellan's internal systems are clogged up with tar. The ship can't move until the tar has been cleared. But ordinary dissolvents aren't strong enough. Fortunately, it seems the F2 South Distribution Center have a special tar dissolvent that should do the trick. To get the DHV Magellan back to work in order, collect the tar dissolvent from the F2 South Distribution Center and bring it to the ship. Easy peasy. 168 kilo. Okay. 4 XLs. Well, I have an off-roader. So we're good. Actually, let me see. I did unlock something, and it's the high capacity blood bag. It weighs double, and it has double the capacity. So direct upgrade, I would say. Hi Willie. Good evening, mister. Good evening, English. Good evening to you, Mr. Willie. How's it going? Let's make a couple of these because we have some. What if we just make 4 of them? Let's put those in the red locker. Because we could change their pack now. I have the utility pouch for extra bloods. But do we need that? Maybe not. I'm doing good. How's you? I'm in pretty high spirits. And I haven't even had any spirits. I could put something there. Exhausted, my legs are sore. Oh no. I hope you're okay. At least it sounds like you got a good workout. I want to get this one, the extra battery. But the problem is I would have to get rid of that one, which is the solar panel. The new PB in extensions? PB. What is a PB mean? I'm sadly unfamiliar with this. PB. Personal best. Thank you for clarifying this. Peanut butter. If only I had thought of that. Actually, do we want this battery here? We could get more No, we don't need more ammo, do we? No. Nar. This is good. We can recycle these. You made marmalade? Ooh, I've actually never made that myself. I have made candy myself and stuff like that, but never marmalade. I hope that was fun. I hope it was super tasty and delicious. Okay, that's gonna work. And I don't know if we need anything else. Get out.
Order accepted.
Tasty. Let's go. I also want to see. Nothing our way. Let me look at the map. Jar, full jar. Ooh. Oh my god, I made chocolate once, but I was like super young, and I think I did that with like my mom and brother. But thank you for the blanket. I want to make that too again. I think making choco was super fun, from what I remember. I want to do that. Thank you. So we need 880. What is this one? Holy moly, 2,500. You made choco a few days ago? Ooh. I wonder if there's like some kind of cool addition you could do for choco, like salt. Oh my god, exactly, like add something to it so it's not like just straight up chocolate. Like salt, I imagine, goes super well. Everything I've had that has chocolate and salt has been so tasty. So tasty. So we need a 1,400 plus 800 is 24. Is it 24? 2480. 2480. 2480. 2480. Remember. Ceramics. 2480. $22.40. Here we take that. 2480. Was that 22? Did I miscalculate that? Whatever. There's probably something else I can use this on. Do they even fit? They do fit. Okay. And then let's look at the other one. This one is easier because we don't have to do math. Wait. 880. 600 from this. Oh, right. That leaves 200. You're right. My smooth brain can't handle math. 1,400. Wait, no, that was the ceramics. Go back. $10.80 metals. That's easy. Although, do I have any in my car? I have more than enough. Perfect. One more thing. Let's see if there's any packages going our way. There's a couple for Heartman's left, but I actually already 5-starred that, so we're good. You mean perfect? Yes. Perfect number. There we go. Banana. Oh, this might be too loud now. Give me just a second. Wait, before we do that, do they have specific settings for different? No, they just have the master volume. No mixing. What's funnier than 24? 25. What? I don't get it. Is there like some sort of catch I'm not getting here? All right, we can boost because we're on the road again. Look at the moves on Sam on the front. Let's go here so we don't have to deal with the camp. Because they're gonna short circuit my car. Oh! Don't flip. You got a channel point idea? What you got in mind? What you got in mind? Five push-ups. I think. That's gonna kill me. People are gonna abuse that. We actually had a during one stream. I forgot how many gift subs it was, but I got donated a lot of gift subs for doing 40 push-ups in a row. And my arms were dead 2 days after that. It was it might have been, I think it was 40, like 40 push-ups for 40 gift subs. I think that's it. And I was dead. I bike a lot, so I think my leg strength is good, but my arm strength, non-existent. Nothing. True, I could always increase the clip. For 100 push-ups, I can't do that. I was dying on the 40. I can't do 100. I'll be... The next stream, I can't even hold a controller. I'll just be like... Help. Chat, take the wheel. Oh my god. That's right, it's super expensive actually. Jesus. That's okay, you can save your money. Ah. I'm falling down now. One push-up for $1. I bet there's some people in the world who could actually do that. And you would only have to do like between 10 to 20 push-ups per hour. And you'd be set. But I don't think I can do that. Unfortunately. Maybe if I bulk up my arm strength, I'll be buff as heck. How many push-ups? Until I pass out. Although Twitch does take a huge cut of the gift subs is the problem. I think shit, I don't even remember. Was it like 40%? I guess it depended on your rank on Twitch or whatever that's called. Ooh, data scientist, let's go get that. Like if you're a partner, you get more money, bigger share. Boing.
Gotcha. Woohoo! Specko! Pecora!
Pecora. I kind of doubt that Pecora says Peco that much. Maybe it's more more limited, more reasonable. Can I even go up here? Oh shit, I came down from here, but I don't know if I can go back up there. Huh, well, let's go around. Wait, right here. Never mind. There we go.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I remember seeing a clip of Pecor a while ago. Someone about and
Peckle.
saying you don't say Pecor as much.
Peckle.
Oh. I mean, I get that. Wait, no, not that. I get that. I think at some point it would start coming out of your ears if you keep repeating it. Kumi. Kumi, Kumi. Kumi, Kumi. That is still a nice chunk. I'm just a little sad that you know, half of the intent of the gift subs is gone. That makes sense. Meow, meow, meow. Do you like it when I meow? Okay, let's tone that down a little. Oh, wait. Meow. Meow. Hi, Ketchup. Hello. How is it going? Oh my god, it's Pecor. How do I go down there? Wish I could purr. It's kind of... I don't know if I can do it properly, but the way I do it is kind of fun to do. You just kind of push air out of your throat, and then you let your like tongue do the little R sound flex on its own, and you do kind of like an O mouth. That's how I do it anyway. Is that enough? No, it's not.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Let's see if there's any packages our way.
Well done.
20 seconds. Wait. That might still push it. I don't know. Maybe I could do that. I haven't tested how long I can plank. Like I said, my upper arm, upper torso strength is very not good. I got good legs though. Like I can actually squeeze a watermelon broken. I can actually put a watermelon between my thighs and explode it. I'm pretty happy about that. When you get that leg strength from biking. You know, let's put on some lights. And do that with a cat. What if I have a stream where it's just me breaking all kinds of different fruits with my thighs? All kinds of different ones.
You're mine. Wowzer!
Sky's the limit. We can go here, or we can go here. We kind of calculated the stuff for that one, though. Is the thing. And not this. What is this? Largest desert. Oh, it's so big. Oh, sandstorms a lot. Makes sense. With fruit, vegetables, and cans. Canned fruit. What if I get a football and a baseball and a basketball? I don't know if I could do those. I know a lot of people like... What is this icon here? You can sleep there, I guess. A lot of people are into... It's a little different. It's not as much about strength, I would say, maybe. But it's balloon popping. I'm deathly afraid of the actual pop. Kind of like a cat. If a balloon pops, I'm terrified. But I like balloons themselves, if that makes sense. I don't like the pop though. That's scary. Do a monster can. Oh my goodness. That can is destroyed. Nice. Okay, let's shove everything I have in here. And 40 more. The power of the thighs is quite something. Dun dun. All roads lead to Australia. Also, I got a message earlier about the roads deteriorating here. 64%. That's fine. 64%. Empowered being a fanboy. Exactly. Thank you. We have enough metals to go here, but not enough ceramics. But we are carrying a cargo we need to get delivered, so let's go there right now. Also, because I don't actually have a lot of battery left on the car. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, is that a little hedgehog? Worry not, I'm here to rescue you. It's an echidna. Oh, it's Knuckles. Is it? Oh my god, now it all makes sense. My only knowledge to Sonic is basically the movies I've seen. And I think they called Knuckles an echidna warrior or something. I don't know. So that is just a type of hedgehog. The more you know. I thought Knuckles was an Ugandan warrior though. To the left. I want to jump this dune, but my battery's out and my cargo will take damage. Oh, I also restored, you can see that there. I restored a part of the monorail. It doesn't lead anywhere yet. I think I have to restore that one there. And something past there. It's probably gonna connect more, like a different track of monorails, I'm assuming. I'd be assuming. Also, I'm pretty set up with... Oh my god, we didn't take the high blood thingies with us. We just we left them in the locker. Oh my. I have to make more. Distribution center, loan commander. No, we don't need those. Can't believe it. My battery. My precious battery. Beep beep. Can I give you some likes? I can't. Dude, I wasn't gonna run you over.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I can't give more than 1,000? Okay. Whatever. They're a loss. Yo, someone leveled this up for me. What? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Me fully upgraded. Thank you, community.
Back up.
Back off. That means my battery will now be... Wait, connection with local porters increased to 5 stars? Oh. I wonder if I get anything from that. Well, anyway. Okay, we got some, or we did these orders already, but I guess they reset. If we want to increase the stars, we could probably get Deborah. I cannot call her anything but Deborah Wilson. I'm sorry. We can get the doctor up to 4 stars if we do this. And then I think Pecora might go up if we do that as well. But I'll take these in just a little bit. I want to see if anybody has any other packages. Hartman, no, I don't think anybody's leaving those. Everybody wants to grind Pecora up. She's kind of right there in the way, so easy to do her stuff. We need 4 of these blood bags, okay? Put those in offload. And find my blood bags, these ones, and I put them in the locker. And then these offloaded ones go into my utility pouch. Now I have 4,000 liters of blood. Extra. So 5,000 total. That should be good enough. Oh, the rescued echidna. Let's entrust that one here so the porters can take that back to the shelter.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Okay. Now let's do this main thing. We can see how the volume is. Hopefully the lower sounds will be boosted. Boom, boom, boom. Beep, beep. Wait. Holy shit, what? I got 2 million messages. What is this? It's kind of magical. Thanks for building that chiral bridge, Sam. It makes a lovely sound when I walk across it. Just got to remember that these bridges don't work during periods of timefall. True that. the armed survivalists are involved as well. According to information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also come from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find that factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location. Thank you, Tarman. And this, for getting us 5-star. We want to give you something nice. You're all any porter can talk about, Sam. We all have the utmost respect for what you've done and want to help you out. We're going to make sure we have something a bit nicer to give you next time we meet. Please treat it as a token of our gratitude. We hope it is to your liking. What? You have something nicer for me? What do you guys have? They have PCC bullet gun. Maybe those guys didn't take effect yet. But we gotta keep our eye out. Maybe they actually give us something unique. Activate the terminal. Here's the cargo TARDIS on. Okay. Tar just shut up. Oh my god, Sam is so sunburned and dusty and crusty. We need a shower.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this worksite either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Looks like the volume is now way better. But is it too loud?
Yes, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This rank.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Okay. Like that they have little bags there to keep them, you know.
Daytime. They tell Sam to sleep a lot in this game.
Data? They actually do, you're right. To show a passage of time, perhaps? Sam is so sunburned. What do I hear? Oh, it lives. Thank you, Artie. I lowered the volume a little bit. Oh my god.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Well, first of all, hit the shower. Yeah, we need a bath first. That's weird. She was in the comms talking to us, and now we walked across her in the hallway. How fresh does Sam look now? Ayo. Back to normal. With an eye tracker? You know, I'm actually hyped because, speaking of eye tracker, this is a little, different topic, but speaking of eye trackers, I'm hyped for the next Valve headset because that allegedly, according to leaks and rumors, does have eye tracking. So your boy's gonna have eye tracking in VR chat. I'm hyped. Also, some rumors say that you can use the next VR headset from Valve as a Steam Deck platform. So you can play any Steam Deck games. I'm assuming it's gonna throw that in front of your face like you're sitting in a couch and you can just see like a huge screen in front of you and you can use your controllers to play Steam Deck games. I think that's pretty cool, honestly. Does that mean Kumi ASMR? I want to do more. It's just VR chat ASMR is a little hard to set up because I can't really, I can't see the mic in front of me. So I actually had quite a few times where I bumped the mic, and of course I can't have those in recording, So that kept happening a lot. And because I have the index controllers, and those are they have this like outer ring, and I keep bumping that into everything as well. I'm sure there's like ways to go about that, but I just wish it was a little easier, Maybe I could do regular ASMR with my Vtuber model though, like VTube Studio. Anyway, we're ready to go. The tar build-up on the DHV Magellan's all cleared up. Thanks to that, the solvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery, and don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Let's do some likes. Thank you for the health check. I'll talk to Dollman while I take a sip.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Oh, it's that speech. Okay, again.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases, which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
Why do you have the... Artie, why do you have the... Why do you have Gabe on YouTube? Wait, my fan isn't even directly pointed at me. Give me a sec. No wonder I'm sweating balls here. It's a Chrome extension. God damn. I need something like that.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder?
2.
I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Apropos of nothing, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
There's a specific time? Yeah, he just wants to see my naked butt. 100%. No. Get out of my head. Is that true? Pick our hat. Okay, go to surface. I just want to see him shower. It's not creepy. Echo.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay. Oh my god, it's all the way there. Perfect. We could take this order and the other two. Actually, we're gonna take the other orders first because I have to. The other one is like a return trip. We could probably empty our car though. We don't need those mats with us, do we? Wait, where's the other road located? That's right there. It's a little out of way. 2,000 2560. Okay, 2,000 2560. Let's see if we have enough. 2,000 metals. 4. 800. 1,200. I just need 5 of these, right? Wait. 4, 800, 1,200. Plus 800. Yeah, 2,000. I forgot the other number. Damn it. The other number was 2560. $25.60 ceramics. Yeah, gonna work trucking hard. Let's see, whip out my calculator. 2560 I needed. So 320 times 5. No, I need more. 320 times 7. 25. Right, plus 3. Oh, I just need 5 of them. 6 of them? 6 times 320. 7 times 320. I need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough. Shit. That's half of them. No, it's okay. I can always repair. I can always repair. Hold on. So we're gonna go Recycle. What gives ceramics? I mean, battle skeleton does. Let's use that. Nothing else uses ceramics. Anyway, I'm gonna compact these ceramics. Recycle them so everything's now in a neat higher bundle. And I need 4 more of them. So ceramics, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do another check. 320 times 8 is 2560. Yeah. That should do it. Put those in my car. What do I have in my back? More metals and ceramics. Shit. Oh. This game. I need to figure out a good way to like farm those chiral crystals. And that way I can actually just use the mines to get a lot of materials. Okay. Take on orders. We need the Pecora order and no, that's fragile. Let's take that when we come back. Just in case we get any minor bumps.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I was thinking, do we need a sticky gun? No, we have a car that does that. So this is a new car. I used a different color. It's not full black. It's rather this like bluish color. And I think these colors remind me a lot of Satisfactory. In my opinion, it's like gray bluish and orange. Very like Satisfactory type colors. And this car, I did put the maximum amount of batteries I could. But this one doesn't have the machine gun arm. Oh shit. We're in for a dust storm. This one only has the grappler gun. Is that it? Turret. Grappler. Oh my god, you cannot see anything in this storm. Is the game too loud? A bit loud? Okay. What if I aim for that 20 decibels? Any better? How long is this thingy? Help. Please.
Is red,
no, it's too high. Blood moon. Get it. Get it. Noise. It wasn't this bad. Yeah, this looks like an extreme dust storm, like movie dust storm. Can you just grab that so I don't have to go down there? Thank you.
You're mine. Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Special alloys? Gimme. What? There we go. There's a bit of a cooldown there. The only way I can see stuff here is I have to do the scan, right? And that's gonna show us the way. Use like echolocation. That lightning hit that tree. My vision has gone red. Let's escape this storm. Sam might need another shower too, though. I'm so red, right? How's Sam looking after that? A little dusty. Whoa, look at the pecora ears. Yeah, he's gonna need another shower. I like when you do this. He just does a little. I'm back. Oh my god. Break. Oh my. Is that. Is that Parappa? The wrap-up.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders.
Is Deborah Wilson Owen Wilson's sister?
You went above and beyond with this haul. We can't thank you enough.
I think so. Okay. That's what I was thinking. It suddenly dawned onto me. I was like, wait, Wilson. Wilson. Wilson!
You've
What do we
always been
get?
there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy.
Auto-resuscitation device. A device that automatically revives Sam when he loses consciousness. The device takes time to reinitialize after each use, so play it safe after being revived. What? An AED. Automated external defibrillator. Device that can be attached to your backpack. The defibrillator kicks in automatically whenever Sam's heart stops, immediately resuscitating him. The device will also activate when Sam passes out, allowing him to regain consciousness. Be aware that once the AED has been used, it takes some time before it can be used again. Oh my god, do we need that?
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your
It's so weird that she's in video games now. I can't wrap my head around it yet.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Now I keep thinking that there's a point where we actually need it. Now I actually think we need that at some point. Dang you, Kojima. How big is that though? Sure. Who needs that battery anyway? Ahoo. Ahoo. Ahoo hoo hoo. No Pecora packages. Give me Pecora packages. Or the Pizza Chef. I haven't seen any Pizza Chef packages either. Wearable device. Are these like body trackers or something? Full body tracking.
Order accepted. Thank you.
He's a little dusty. Do you think that this would work as a camouflage in the desert? If you're like dusty after a dust storm, do you think that camouflages you? I wonder. I hope it does. I think that's something that Kojima would do. Okay, let's take the main order now. We have the Pecora packages in there too. Okay. Extract data from the weapons fabricators and destroy them. Then bring the data back to the DHV Magellan.
You think when Kojima meets you, he scans your feet and then sucks your toes after?
I like the disdain or like disbelief in Goofy's voice when he said that. But yes, that's what I would. I mean, yeah, that's what he would do. Anyway, thanks to intel provided by the Motherhood, Drawbridge have been able to establish the location of the weapons factory. If arms production is allowed to continue, the whole region could be plunged into conflict, and the chiral network itself could come under attack. The factory poses a serious threat to the future of the mission and must be dealt with. To put it out of commission, its weapon fabricators need to be destroyed. Your ring terminal won't be able to hack into them, though. The factory is outside the chiral network, and security is too tight. Tight. Fortunately, Tarman has prepared a ring terminal expansion device capable of connecting to the weapon fabricators, extracting their data and rendering them unusable. The ring terminal expansion device is made of highly specialized components, and you won't be able to complete the mission if it is destroyed. Be sure to handle it with care. To gather more data on local weapon production and secure the future of the mission, extract the data from the weapon fabricators, then destroy them. Bring the data back to the DHV Magellan to complete the order. Okay.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Okay.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
I think it is supposed to. It's a little weird, but yeah. I think the music does well quite a lot. You never heard it though.
I wonder how they catch hot dogs before they send them to the rollers in 7-Eleven. Do they chase them to a hill and get them all to get stuck rolling down and catch them in a big box?
I assume that's what they do. That's what that actually sounds pretty smart. They just roll in a neat row and you just catch all of them. Interesting mixing. I think you just couldn't hear it before because of my sound settings, but maybe with me boosting the lower sounds, maybe that makes it easier to hear now. Thank you for the alert, Ketchup. Appreciate it. This is not full. You don't suppose we're gonna fight enemies? Nah. Go with this. Oh, Dusty Man.
Back up. Back up.
What if I unequip my glasses? Fixed it.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back.
Okay, Pekko. I want to imagine someone calls them and says, "Oh, Sam, I got a tummy ache." And the music swells. Like some epic dramatic moment. I actually have to check that. Hold on. Yeah, we forgot our lost cargo in there. Hi, Deborah Wilson, aka the Doctor.
Back up.
That would be great. Hans Zimmer doing like a. Wait, what? Someone just posted? Is that what I saw? Secret pizza sauce. Maybe someone just posted that. Anyway, there's a silent tranquilizer sniper we need for our backpack. BT holo grenade. Let's put that in the off-roader. And I need a stun bola gun. That's the last one we need. Sometimes I forget to buy the stun bola, right? Let's put that in our suit. And I just, a couple of the camps I cleared, I forgot to bring any weapons, and I just sneak into one of the lock boxes. And I'm like, okay, what do you have? Regular bola gun? Okay, let's go. And then I cleared the whole camp with that. Not again! Are you kidding me? There's a mosquito. You gotta get it, Artie. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Get it, goat. Get it, got it, goat. Unfortunately, if you wanna audio locate it, you would have to turn your PC off and everything. But that kind of shocks. That's the problem. You wake up, you get up from your bed to look for the mosquito. But then it's completely silent. It's just staying on a wall somewhere or something. You can't even locate it. What a bastard. Imagine it runs into your fans. He would become a part fan. I can't see anything. Are we moving? I think we're moving. No, we're not moving. Oh, just need to get across this dune. We're going backwards. No, we're staying. What the fuck is happening? Sam! Ah! Go forward! This is a rotten time. Come on, it's just a little dune. Oh. There we go. My eyes. Holy moly. I want to play the new Dune game, Awakening, at some point. But I also want them to add, like, private servers so I can just have fun with my friends. I can mod it and have fun with my friends. That's what I want. Feels good. I hope they do. There are currently private servers, but you have to rent them. And it's still not, you know, like you have to rent the hub portals or whatever. And even still, it's not a full private one. The deep desert is still a forced PvP zone, regardless. So nice. That's kind of, imagine paying and you only get like half of what was promised. Ta-da! How far does this go? It's an, oh, okay, it says it's there. Yeah, there's too many games I had to buy, so I can't even spend more money now. There's also that little thingy I want to buy that's on, I posted on Discord. Little cute mask. Not loot at all. Under $10 games. I've been doing that same. Like, I mainly prefer super cheap games nowadays. They feel better. So many big budget games have failed me. I mean, this game is great. Don't get me wrong, this is amazing. This is probably the easiest. I even bought the deluxe version, so easiest $90 I ever spent. I have zero regrets. One regret because I died off stream. One regret. Do we get this up? I mean, yeah, me going towards BTs, that was just, you know, carelessness, and I didn't know they would stop my car, so that was, I didn't know about that, and that was still careless. But then, yeah, the one, I was prepared for the fight, and I was taking the boss down, but then I just got one shot from full health with a crab. And that just sucked. Let's go! This is a silenced lightweight assault rifle MP level 2. Higher rate of fire than its level 1 predecessor, as well as an MP shell grenade launcher. comes fitted with a light and a dot sight and supports 3 modes: semi-auto, full auto, burst. We could probably take that with us on our mission. And 17 likes from someone. Oh, look at that. On the star, it says my bridge link is virtuous, servicemanship is master, and my level 45 stealth is called Phantom. But I have nothing under porter or combat. Cool. Special gift?
こいつにはグレネーダーがつけられるから離れた敵への火力も大幅にアップするペコ。静かに撃てる MP バレットと使い分ければ様々な場面で活躍できるペコ。
Is the grenade silent?
危険地帯を行ったり来たりするあんたの頼もしい相棒になること間違いなし。それじゃあまた来るペコ。バイバイ。
I wonder if the grenade is silent. It better be. Where's the pizza man, Chef Pizza? Ooh, there's a premium shirt for the architect. Put that in our car. No, they have another stun gun. Let's put that in our car for future use. And we're gonna fabricate one of these. And road. Also, her chiral crystals have been capped, so I usually take like half of them, so they can start build up again. Building up. Oh, also Artie, I don't know if you saw this, but the pizza chef man called us and gave us a tip. So in the weapons menu, if I hold, he gave us a little cheat code. If I hold L2, R2, and circle. Okay, it doesn't work for this. I don't have anything. Wait, speaking of, I need a penetrating gun. So with that cheat code, you can turn any gun into a lethal gun. I don't know why they gave me that. I don't like that. But you can do it. Big bore handgun, that's what I need. Does it work with that one? It is now lethal. Live fire mode is now active. You can do it again and disable it. I have no idea what to use that for. I don't think this game encourages you to shoot anything. I assume I can, but I haven't tried that way. Maybe that means I could actually grab an enemy gun and turn that into a normal one. Okay, this might be another infiltration mission, I guess.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm guessing that might be it. I'm just gonna remember that future. Oh no.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
They have the robots. They have the floating robots. Frick. Can I even stealth take down those? gonna put I have it in my back. The ring terminal, but I'll put it in the off-roader so it doesn't get damaged. I also have 2 snipers for some reason. Okay. Let's put that in our tool rack.
Sam, you forgot to grab the ring terminal expansion device.
No, I didn't. Okay, it's facing that away. Do you reckon we could walk up to them and finish them off? What is this music? Breakdown. Breakdown. Bites the dust. Okay, that's kind of cool. I pull him down. That's so funny. He just pulls them down by the leg. Are you facing this way? I think he is. Let's mark these guys. Okay, he's turning. Start holding our breath a little closer. The power of my power gloves. Assault rifle level 2. Down. Break down, break down. It's your break down, break down. I'm a serial grabber. Yo, look, they have the big statue there in the middle. The Game Awards. Yo, you think this is like a TGA reference? Do you think Jeff Keighley is the one behind all of this? I think so. I think so. Has to be. I don't know anyone as devious as Jeff Keighley. Oh god. He could be. Oh my god. It all makes sense. This is because Pecora didn't win the TGA content creator. Now, it's revenge. It's revenge. I 100% believe that. Oh shit, there's more inside. This better give me some good stealth ranking. At least they can't come and hurt us. You know? In case there's like combat or stuff. Oh. Feeling when I'm doing good in stealth and then one single fucker sees me and ruins it. I've been there. Sadly. Now we could jump in through this window. But that guy is looking directly this way. I think at this point I might want to bring the car a little closer. Just a little bit. What the? Maybe like right here. I wonder how good a bowler gun would be. Also, I don't know if we can approach them from the front. I guess this could be a good chance to try it. We can't. What? We dealt him before all of them activated. Now, I will test out the stun gun on these guys. Okay, already. One shot. There's one more somewhere there. Shotgun. Let's do a scan. There's actually quite a lot of them here. Oh shit, that guy woke up. He didn't die. Okay, so they need a headshot, I think. Oh shit, they activated? They're still stationary from the looks of it. I wonder if the guy behind him would see me. Break down. I'm still awake. Okay, he's returning to his post. Break down. I do like cats a lot. Melon popsicle. That sounds delicious. Oh, he looks like a big guy. He went back to his idle mode. Now remember, we can't approach them from the front. We learned that. He turned. Maybe I should hold my breath though? Let's see. I don't have to hold my breath. Blast. As long as we go from behind, we don't have to hold our breath. So this is some kind of like idle stand, I guess. Do robots feel butthole pain? That is an excellent question. A question I can't actually answer. He turned perfect. Get down from there. Also, I noticed that Sam doesn't exactly keep saying peko peko peko. Pain on your body. What do you mean? Oh my god, yeah, my stamina is completely gone. What the heck? Sam, drink your water. Water. How he got so tired?
Yeah, just what I needed.
That was kind of fun. Now we know we can... This was perfect because we could actually just test on these guys here. Tell that butthole punching. I wonder if that actually is the reason why we got, you know, the strain. Okay. But they're gonna send more units. So we want that little area there. Somewhere here. No entry.
Becco.
Let's open the door. Whoa.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Becco.
Pretty much. I think they're using the beach to make these. That's why they can make such huge
Fabricators are toast.
volumes.
We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Becco.
When did you start getting...
Oh! Oh my god. Don't. The hooded cultists turn into robots? Ah! Huh.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
What the hell?
And protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
What the hell? Higgs.
Hey, brother.
Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
What the?
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Damn, got him.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Yo! Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, what? Holy shit. I thought I heard like BB laughter or something. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
It's huge, actually. Yo. Arm cut. Holy shit, he's good. Oh. What the fuck?
Son of a bitches like me.
I have no words for this. What is happening? Oh. Alien looking one. Oh my god, there's like advanced
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
No! No! No!
What the that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
I wanna know. No, that was so cool. There was so much info there. What the heck? Oh man.
Becco.
Exactly. Pecco. That's what I'm saying. I wonder, Artie, if you're right about that. Dang it. Geese. A goose. You hitting your arm rest on your chair before the samurai left. That was so hype. Also, how was the volume on that? I kept an eye on it, and sometimes it got a little loud during the fight, but I think that's just the mixing. Because it was super loud on my end too. Hopefully nothing unbearable. It was fine? Okay. That's great to know. I need to know. I need to play more. It's crazy how there's moments of like calm. You're just connecting stuff and you're just like wondering about the paths and whatnot. And then bam, main story. Out of the blue. Out of the blue. Do you see how much EXP you have, Artie? Is that visible somewhere? $225. I think you said that it's 25 EXP or something per message. Interesting system. Oh, there's a cooldown if you're very... Okay, so people don't like spam, I guess. You know, like just whatever on the keyboard. Okay.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm no stranger.
Take care of yourself.
That was hype. I wonder what's gonna happen next, even. Okay. Here's your thingy. 0 damage. Damage taken by Sam, 0. That was the perfect mission.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Can I avoid them spoilers?
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Okay, Sam was allowed to take 100% damage. Fragile, there was a cool samurai. You don't understand, Fragile.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh. Oh, my combat is now fearless.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Becco.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say more. More pecos. No more pecos. I just realized I don't think Sam was dusty during that cutscene.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
I don't think I've heard of that game.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, you're supposed to kick it?
Now it'll be so.
That's cheating.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
He's like, what did I just witness? He can't throw his shoes. They're too tight.
Whatever.
Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. He's just a goober, exactly. Man. He's a funny little, adorable goober. Now let's not have another nightmare. He's so confused. Whatever. Let's get up. It's morning.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him.
Thank you, Artie.
The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by...
Also, if you don't want to get spoiled by any of this, I totally understand.
...on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, find the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
One steppy at a time.
Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
There we go. Sorry about that. Hi, Sayo. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Sorry about that. I had to run. I had to let that little dialogue run through there. How's he going? What were you playing? What was it? Peak. Peak. Horizon Dreamer in your room. Can I play stuff? I mean, I guess I do have the thingy. My little player here. Which one was that? That was let me see. I don't know if I have that. I do have that. Wait, no. That's the core playlist. Hold on. How do I play this? Go to current song. Whoa. He's doing a little dance. I don't know that was a thing. What the heck? He's going crazy.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm in the way. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's more of them. What is happening? One of them flew up. Holy shit. This is cool. What the heck? Thank you for letting me know, Sayo. This is cool. Can I zoom in? I can't. I keep listening to this song every now and then when I do deliveries. I'm gonna get hit by a copyright strike, right? Oh well. Whatever. What the? He changed. The old man changed. Whoa. Why did I get a trophy for that? What the heck? That was amazing. 100 likes. Let's go. That was cool as heck. Okay, let me turn that music player. Damn. Damn. Did you give the pizza guy his key item? I don't know. I did make a contact with him, but that's about it. I actually haven't been able to get his rankings up at all. I like that when I saw his little like what is it called? The hologram. I thought it was Mario wearing a Yoshi eggshell on his head. But then the thingy cleared up and it was it was just like a little beanie cap or that. I thought it was Mario wearing a Yoshi eggshell. It's the director of Ghost in the Shell. Oh, there's unfortunately a lot of these celebrities kind of escape me, sadly. Like I don't exactly know any of them. I'm horrible with celebrities. I did recognize What did I recognize? No one so far. Pecora, I recognized her. Surprise, surprise. I gotta go back and see if there's more to that. Let's exhaust Doorman if he has anything else to say.
Was that tasty, Sam?
That was pretty tasty.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I'm not stinky.
Sta tenkinare. All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
He tried. I guess we can take a shower. Point taken. Oh, Hartman. Hello. He always wants to see Sam's ass. That's true. He wants to see Sam sleep and take a shower. That's why he constantly suggests that. Hey, that was a decent Chiral crystals. Also a sunburn. Wait, hold on. We haven't checked the SSS in a while. Holy moly. Weapons factories, no more. Thanks, Sam. Oh, wait, I did recognize Deborah Wilson. Immediately. I heard her voice and I was like, that sounds familiar. Who is this? Anyway. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. Let me give you some likes. Just a couple. Just a few. There we go. Tomorrow's development. Tomorrow's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up. But she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. Just a couple of hundred. Really? From the Dowser. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? The Pioneer. Do we have that? I used my dowsing skills to track the... to track down a piece of cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. I don't think we have the Pioneer yet. Thank you for the cheese ketchup. Let's go to the surface. Pickle. Canteen refilled. Threat level of armed survivalist base south of Hartman's lab has increased. Okay. Appreciate it, Sayo. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. Don't worry about sticking around if you need to take, you know, self-care time, if you need food, waters, drinks, if you need to get some sleep, you know. I really appreciate the raid. It was good seeing you again, Sayo. I had to go out and buy more shave cream before I forgot. Oh. You're all stocked up on the shave cream. I already forgot what I was supposed to do. Peko. Oh, Motherhood Terminal. Just the packaging. Oh. You must really like that specific brand. Hello, Deborah Wilson.
Gotcha.
Oh, she vanished.
Beckle.
Hello.
Do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Let me change that. Okay. We have anything here? Nope. Oh, we have a package for her though. There you go.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders.
Cremo Vanilla Orchid. Scented cream.
We assume this delivery...
Orchid scent. Is there... Okay, but hear me out. If this existed, would you use a pizza scented shaving cream? Would you use that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No. No. Hey, now, don't put that down so easily, okay? It comes with some benefits, right? You'll smell like pizza, so you remember to eat pizza every day.
Come back soon.
It's always on your mind.
Well done.
I got nothing else. But hey, what are the downsides? Boogers. Hi, Mark. Hello. Do we have to go back? Recover the coffin from the armed survivalist base. Hey, we cleared that before. Hello, Mac. How's it going? Let's read this one.
Kumi, pizza is already on your mind all the time.
That's true. But imagine your thighs could smell like pizza. Imagine. Okay. The next location that must be brought onto the Carl network is to... Wait, actually. Should we do this? What's the one, It was the Dowser that sent us some kind of... Can I see the available orders here? I guess not. Let's read that again. I've used my dowsing skill to track down a piece of cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer. Okay, so somewhere near here. Okay. Wait, I think I saw it in the map. Did it disappear? I swear I saw that there. Let's do a scan.
Beckle.
Data scientist. Northern Environmental. Somewhere near the Motherhood? Hey. Owner. A player. The Pioneer. Here we go. There's a BT figure out there. A couple of stuff. Signed poster and a BT figure. Well, how do I get inside there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bit slices. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. I already mentioned this, but I posted a little thing on Discord that I really wanna get, and I actually had my eye on it for a while now, because they teased about that. It's over there. They teased and asked the community about, like, hey, what should we do with this? And I've been keeping an eye out on it. It's a little thing. Don't worry about it. If I don't know if I should. I don't think I should show it here, but yeah. I can't wait. How do we get there? There's clearly a road here. Maybe we go here. But this looks flatter and more direct. So we could hug. If we go here... There's a huge dune out there, so we do kind of have to go here. In that case, what if we just go up here and then... No. We're gonna go there. And then we're gonna aim for... Well, let's put a marker there. RD did survive the storm. Right. I guess let's do that first. Yeah. First aid kits. What the heck are some of these packets? Oh, that's private locker. Bola gun, we don't need that. Yum 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 yum. How's our skeletons doing? They're okay. I have that premium shirt. That's fine.
Becco.
That actually sounds hilarious. Ketchup. Little that would be crazy if I could even... So if you wanted to import your character, Sam has 2 million animations, right? And I don't know how you would... You might not be able to paste a new model on a completely new, like a pre-rendered scene, if they don't have bones. Like if it's a pre-rendered scene with no bones and stuff. But I don't know how much they do that. So if it's all done in-game, then you could put your models in. Where am I going? And an easy way to replace, usually you can just replace models if you name all the bones the same. And that way you can just... I mean... Where's the A marker? It's right there. Boing. Whew. Wait a minute, there's a road? Rodorora. What do you need? 3,000 everything, okay. I want to see someone replace BB with Sam. Same bones and everything. Oh. What did you eat today, Kumi? I ate some chimichurri nuggies. Some chicken nuggets. They were delicious. I clearly don't own an air fryer, but they were pretty good regardless. Frozen or fast food? I think fast food, it's the type you can either shove in a microwave or the oven. And I felt lazy, so I just put them in the microwave. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. Frozen? I don't think it was frozen. No, it definitely was not frozen. It was a little box with chicken nuggies. And you keep in your fridge. Refrigerator. Yeah. Although... I wouldn't mind munching on a little, you know, solid frozen nuggie. You wanna flick my cat boy nose?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
My favorite pizza topping is on the floor.
Oh. Artie likes to get pizza topped on the floor. I'm more of a pizza switch. A switcher. Swidza.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Okay, I'm on. Yeah, we're upgrading Australia's internet. We're doing everybody a service. Always. The Pioneer. I don't think I know that guy. What is this? Deployable shield. An extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks. Although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle, inflicting non-lethal damage and potentially knocking them out. The shield can also be deployed and used as a barricade. You kinda tired? Do you need a little eeps? Maybe get a little nap in, muck? Dream of giant butts. Exactly. Comfortable, safe butts. Shield that provides protection from front attacks. It will block incoming projectiles and explosive blasts as long as it has sufficient durability, and can be placed on the ground to form a makeshift barricade. Note that it provides no protection against electrical attacks or VOG, or from attacks made from the sides or rear. If the shield is equipped, it can be used to attack enemies in front of you, inflicting non-lethal damage. I rank too high.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you.
That's a guy
Call it,
from the
whatever.
with the doormat. No,
It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to
No, it's not.
appreciate its value real quick.
I think that was the actual
Spend
artist.
some time.
There was a void out here.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
What about the deployable shield?
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Wonder what size cargo that is. See you around.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Ooh, maybe it's worthwhile getting him up.
Well done.
I mean, it's kind of worthwhile getting everybody up, but you know. What you got a delivery back. Deliver the legendary strategy RPG series Porter Battle Lines 2066. The what? Guys, do you know what that is? Porter Battle Lines 2066. That can't be a real game, can it? Ooh. This is a small cargo. Very nice. Very nice. It's not too... It says 20 resin, 20 metal. I'll make one. We can stuff that in my suit. Hip. Yeah. It had a description? Let me see that. Colloquially known as Porter Wars, this video game depicts a fierce conflict between rival delivery organizations. Which gang of porters has got what it takes to survive? Okay. But it's a CD, so it's like a game, not a board game. CD, that's nuts. Who uses I think it's ZD. Actually, I can't really tell from that image. Maybe it's some kind of new format. Let's see what other people... Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, we have connected all of the west and the north. Now we go back to the mother. There's nothing in here. When are flippy floppies coming back? Flippity flops. They're making a comeback, right? Those bad boys can soon hold up to 200 megabytes. 200. If we're lucky. No, I don't think they would ever hold that much. 1 gigabyte of data.
Flippity floppy is me after lawn work.
Flippity floppy after lawn worky. Have you guys ever... I think I've asked this before, but have you guys ever used those lawnmowers that you have to push forward? I think my grandparents had that. And I used that to mow their lawn a couple of times as a kid. It's kind of fun when you... I remember it being fun when you get it spinning. You know? Because it kind of like gets a little easier to move once it gets spinning. But there's no engine or nothing. You just push it forward. And the wheels make the little blade spin inside it. That was kind of fun. I got paid 20 whole monies for it. Yeah, like those old ass thingies. My grandparents had all kinds of old stuff. I wonder how efficient those are, though. I don't know. I don't think I did a good job when I was a kid. I could barely push that forward. But whatever. Does Dyson make lawnmowers? Powered by air. Silent. Bladeless. Bladeless lawnmowers. Surely they do that. The power of air cuts the leaves. I don't know. My mind kind of went places. I was thinking, like, what is silent that has, like, you know, engines or motors and shit? And I'm like, wait, a Dyson? A Dyson.
We'd never know it had been outside. I'll bet this cargo would thank you if it could.
You're welcome, Deborah Wilson.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
I do take care. Sometimes.
Feels good.
Let's see what we got next. Right, this is the main story. Recover coffin. Okay, let's read this. The next location that must be brought onto the chiral network is the mechanics shelter. But armed survivalists to the southwest have made him scared and wary of others. Recently, he saw a suspicious coffin-shaped object being transported into the armed survivalist base on a truck. He is certain it poses a threat and would like to retrieve it for testing, Analyzing the coffin may also allow us to develop new technologies that will be of use to drawbridge. Retrieve the coffin that was transported into the armed survivalist's base. So, shout west. You know, there was a time when I thought that South Park was written with, you know, the H as the second letter. So Shout Park. And I remember my friends looking at me very confused. And I was confused, like, why are they giving me that look? And then I realized I was an idiot. Remember when Dyson made those cringy headphones that blew air in your face? At least when COVID precautions were still relevant and it was found they'd actually get you sick faster than just using a mask. Oh my god. I don't even think I've seen those. Do you think it made you sick faster because it gave you draft? So, because that, you know, some people get super sick from draft. And also, do you think it would just get all the, you know, if someone sneezes and it just sucks that air inside? That sneeze air. And then it's like blasts it in your face. Like a COVID cannon. COVID collector. Oh,
Sam.
Hello.
Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base. And it's a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. What do we have? Shield, sniper, bola stun gun, and extra. I think we had an extra stun gun in the truck. Let's just leave these behind. We have a level 1 assault rifle. Somehow picked that up by accident. Shotgun. And an extra sniper rifle. You can just poke them. That's true. I'm pretty good at poking. We should. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. I need to get on my sneak boots when I get on dirt. Nothing rhymes with that. Fleet foods. You will never comprehend the depth of my genius. That's because you are a smart pant. And a smart head. At the same time. Just the one pant. Yeah. Pant. Singular. I wonder why people always buy two pants. Like, it's always a plural. Some people can only afford one pant. Kind of like whenever I go to, like... You think I could just buy one shoe? That's all I need, really. I'll just hop on one leg. That's all I need. I just need one shoe as a door stopper. I would fall down, but I have the perfect balance of a cat and a mountain goat. You could even say I'm mountain goated. End stream. Oh shit, he see me! Drive away! Is that fool actually gonna run all the way over here? He's really doing it. Mad lad. You can't be calling people fools wearing that hat. Uh-oh. What if I do this, okay? Hear me out.
Hey, bad guy. We're over here.
No.
Come get us. We have free churros.
Ospeko! Bakura!
Come investigate. How'd you see me there?
Wait, what's that there?
I pulled it out so fast. I think I broke my bones, all the bones in my hand pulling out that so fast. Chat, I've never pulled out that fast. I think that's gonna leave a mark. What is happening here?
You just hit him in the face.
Now they all know I'm here. There's a car coming. Oh, they're gonna come over here? He's walking! He's about 100 meters away. This guy looks like he has a helmet. I can't leave this behind though. Hey, wait a minute. Don't take that out of context. That's just a normal thing to say, right? Actually, what the heck are those? Oh, they're just panels. I was like, what are these floating things? Oh, they're not floating, they're just panels. You look a little suspicious. Oh. I mean... Hit! God damn it! He's confused. Who's shooting me? Someone got his hat off. Got him. There's so many enemies. I should have probably gone around them. You knew what you were doing. I still know what I'm doing. Okay? I know that a full frontal assault is the best course of action. Every time. Without a fail. Oh my god, look how this guy died. That's really funny. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Wait, can I there you go. Oh, it's turning it constantly. I need it to lock in place. Whatever. There you go. Now we just need a little expression. You need to do that little smile. Let's see. Depth of field. How do I chat? How do I? Okay, that's like that. That's the main focus range, and aperture is how blurry the background is. So something like that. And then we can add a little vignette somewhere. And there you go. Sorry, back to combat. There's enemies all around us. They have been alerted it. Kick. This might be a great... How do we use the shield, actually? You can't see me. Can they see me like this? No, they can't see me. I'm invisible to the naked eye. Damn it! He saw me! Completely invisible to the naked eye. Shit! There we go. How far is our car? It's over there. No one notices the flash. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's a hologram. Oh, Sam. This sprint animation kills me. They're throwing something. Let's try using the shield. I want to try this. Pickle! Yeah! Kick you in the balls! Yes, a jetpack! Let's parry this guy. Oh! I'm surprised. Oh well, this is still going.
The coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
See how well we can just run it up to him. Balls. Maybe I should go back to that instead. This guy is super far, but I think we can reach him. Pizza Chef! Pizza Chef's Misanga. Misanga. Okay.
Feels good.
Coffin is inside that. Okay. Right. That went all according to plan. Maybe that was the perfect direction. All according to plan. I like that. It's weird that even on this difficulty, I didn't really have to try. Maybe because we were equipped so well already. Maybe that's why. Even on brutal difficulty. Let's go get that coffin. I just hope it doesn't mean we have to abandon our car. No, don't pick up that.
You're mine. Yeah.
See if there's anything for Pecora here. Or the others. The rest. Ooh, okay. But the new people. Ceramics is important. Da-da-da-da. Now let's take a look at this. Coffin. I hope this doesn't mean I actually have to. Okay, cargo management. A strange coffin-shaped object. It is heavy and large enough to fit a full-grown man. Its exact purpose is unknown, but it is considered a potential threat. The coffin can be attached to your waist and dragged along like a floating carrier. But be aware that doing this will consume chiral crystals. The coffin can also be transported on the back of a truck. Okay, let's offload it. Throwing a coffin. You can attach the coffin to your waist using a wire and drag it along with you. Oh, towing. Not throwing.
You have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Hi. Detach coffin. Coffin. Into the truck. He's gonna... If Higgs is in there, he's gonna steal all of my snacks. Everything from the back of my truck. I can't let him do that. I'm so bloodied up. Surely a good sign. A stealth hollow grenade. I'm gonna learn to use those more. No, don't pick that up. 100 medals here though. Pick that up. Gun. Fuck. There we go.
Snag.
And then those ceramics there, please.
That's the way.
Nice.
Snag.
And we have one more. I'll just go pick that up.
Hello, Twitch. Yeah, it's Johnny again. Been a while since I've checked, so I'm a little optimistic. Did you guys finally get the Twitch exclusive? Flocked Kumikisu Funko Pop? Man, alright, I'll check in later. Thanks for your time.
Still not. The flocked Kumikisu. If I had a Funko Pop, I think that would probably I don't know how much they give like freedom to the people getting those, but I would make it look really funny. You know? I want an Android. Or... well, those are the only companies I know. I don't really collect figurines. Wait, hold on. Something important. Hold on. Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. Something on top of there. Magilla. Oh my god, it's getting so hot here. Hold on. I have to increase my fan a little bit. I don't think my mic should pick it up though. Because you're there. Are you saying I'm like hot and bothered?
Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know something else. Special though is coming. Do you stay to the high? Your smiling faces like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far.
Dun 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 dun.
If the sky is coming, but you don't wanna escape anymore, so I say, hey, tell me what you feel every day.
It's a weird song. The beat is going dun 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 dun. It's making me want to bang my head faster, but the singing is slower.
Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's heading high. Special door is coming.
Special storm is coming. I didn't fully catch that last part.
Good evening, Sam.
Sam's skills have improved.
Welcome, Sam.
Sniper rifles.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I think it was. Hold on. I'm gonna sneak up behind it.
Take care, Sam.
Locked in. Target acquired. Now come down gently. I'm here to save you. Rescued kangaroo. Let's go. Kangaroo has been rescued. We can leave it to the other porters once we connect this. We got a handmade model of the bike and a motherboard for a VR device. Oh. Does this mean he could give us more VR training? And there's the coffin. There you go. The Pecora hat is so bloodied up, holy shit.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
I like your cap.
Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets. I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Here we go. Part of me wants to sort of skip these, but yeah. This is our first time, so anything could happen. I just don't know. That's why we're watching all of those. The mechanic. I'm being watched. What the hell is this? Coffin board? Coffin shaped. Oh no, go back. I need to read the first part. Coffin shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside and take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board's battery powered. Huh? Repurposed by the mechanic from the coffin recovered from the armed survivalist base. The coffin board is a vehicle, cargo container, and a hiding spot all in one. Built around ghost mech technology, much of the coffin's internal workings were initially incomprehensible to the mechanic, but after some dedicated work, he has been able to modify the device with a propulsion system that absorbs and releases tar. In many ways, the coffin board is the perfect amalgamation of ghost tech and human ingenuity. The coffin board can be ridden like a surfboard. allowing you to easily traverse rivers and bodies of tar. Be aware that the coffin board is battery operated. You can also climb into the coffin board to rest and hide from enemies or dispose of corpses by placing them inside. While hiding inside the coffin board, you can deploy stun bombs to electrocute nearby enemies. Doing this will drain your battery and can only be done within the chiral network. The coffin board can be pulled along like a floating carrier even when you're outside the chiral network. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat level up. Boosts the damage inflicted by MP shells. Shells, so maybe like grenation stuff.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in
that woodkit
of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
What? But I have a photo mode. How is this different? Oh. Instant camera, now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Oh, okay.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit.
Gah.
And for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
And what about the coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Okay. I'm heading out. Thank you for the headband, Artie.
Friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Well done.
Okay. So go to your private room. Recover the ghost mech cargo from weapons factory for Pecora. The data scientist has expressed an interest in a piece of cargo that was left behind at the weapons factory. It's not clear how long it's been there, but it seems to have some connection to the ghost mechs that Sam encountered. The data scientist would like to analyze it, and it may well allow her to develop some new weaponry. Chiral density in the weapons factory is currently very high, and venturing in there is likely to be dangerous. Sam's probably the only one capable of completing this order. To further earn the data scientist's trust, recover the ghost mech cargo that was left behind in the weapons factory. We can do that. Are any of these timed? No, so we can take all of these. Bam. Let's try this. I wanna try this out. Let's put that in our car. A pass enhancement. Where's the new one? It's down here. We have to get that. Increases the damage inflicted by MP shields. Okay. I can get rid of some of these like ones. Bam. Oh yeah, let's leave the kangaroo here. Rescued kangaroo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Thank you. And nobody's posting stuff here. Right. Oh shit.
Hope to see you again.
There's the Magellan. But I want to try my new mode of transport. Shit, wrong one. I hope this is good. Oh, I think they just have better tools now. Yo, that's pretty cool. How do I hide in it?
Back up. Back up. Speckle.
Feckle. Anyway, we have that now. Oh no! I punched my car. Dude. We need to go here. No. I hope we're equipped to deal with that, actually. They said chiral density is up. That could mean that there's BTs there. Yep. The data scientist does come up first, so we could go there first and then check it out. I want this, it's some kind of cool new thingy. I'm gonna comb the desert. Nice shot. Aha. Aha. I reckon... no, we can't build that because we have ceramics and metals. This one needs super alloys and resin. That's probably fine. Boom!
You're mine.
It's all over for Sam. Oh, it's clearing up. It's actually raining. I don't like this. This can't be good. Oh god! Oh. The Big Dipper. No, no, no! Oh! This is a horror game. Is there a gun there? It's probably the guy who followed us to the desert. If only tomorrow would fix the weather. If only. Wait, she can't. She can only make it rain, right? I guess the boot did not lie, even if they cheated. It is now raining. The boot does not lie. Go! Go! Nice. Oh. No. Wiggle my car's little tush. Car-kun. Car-chan. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We completed that. Might as well pick that data scientist thingy on the way. Wait, what?
Snag.
Zigzag roads. Me too. I can't believe that we got that and then we got nothing. Back to normal. I need more. I need more. I don't want to connect people. I connected enough. No, it's fine. There you go.
ああ、もうこんな時間すぐ見るペコ。すげえいっぱいやってくれてるペコじゃん。なんていい子なんだ。
No, that's not enough.
ほんと気をつけて。夜中はガチでやばいから。
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable cargo. Guess we could stuff that into. You know, like, why not? Right, actually, we need to see if any people left any BT fighting stuff here. Or packages that we need. One, two, three. 3 packages. And blood grenade level 2 is gonna help. Shit, that's it. I don't like the idea if there's those big BTs, so I'll get one more EX grenade. I think other than that, we should be good. I do hope we see them again. Kojima teasing. He teasing. Can't see shit. Eye strain medication. Are you getting the big wings now too? Ketchup. Mr. Dr. Merc. The fuck was that sound?
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
You do? Cutting Gazer's umbilical cords. I remember I can do that with the boomerang. I think I can even shoot them down with the boomerang, but... Actually, let's try that first. Because there's 2 of them there. Oh god. Of course he was a chubby one too. Gotta be careful. Wait, what? Why couldn't I cut that one? I thought it was golden ones I couldn't cut. Maybe I wasn't close enough? Is the red one immune? Is that what's happening? Well, let's throw a detergent. That should make him go away. Yeah, peace on. Maybe I just have to get closer. Yeah, I just have to get closer. Gotcha. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. We are rich as heck. Becco. How much is this? 88, 116, 20, 95, 69, 54, 70, 14. That's a lot. I actually haven't leveled up Sam's lung capacity at all, so yeah. This is good practice for him. I forgot what we came here for. The data. Thank goodness we have that boomerang. I don't know if I want to steal all the riches here too. It wouldn't be too difficult. I get likes from BTs if I kill them like this. And cut their cords. I thought I got detected there for a second. There's a little BT icon and +1 whenever that happens. Red one. Big riches await. Oh! I think I might be freeing them. Definitely need more lung capacity. Get them likes. This is also gonna help me for mats, because I'm actually struggling a little with mats. And I can just dump all of this in the mines. Side. It points outside. Oh, it's a big boy. Maybe I should use my sneaking boots here. I don't know if that really matters or not. Oh shit, that's a big one. It does have a cord, but do we want to risk it? Let's take a little sippy. No, I don't think we can. But I do want to see what you got, so... see, boy, to your ball sacks. Maybe one more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We rich. Look, did the weather also clear out because I cleared them out? Ghost mech cargo. I'm rich, bitch! Rich bitch. Let's read that. Cargo left at the weapons factory. It appears to have some connection to the ghost mechs. Analyzing this cargo may reveal important information that will be of use to the drawbridge.
You have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Drop off these. Special alloys. There's a little hole in the wall here. A secret entrance? Hmm. What do we have here? Resins. Some ceramics. Nothing too major, actually. Let's go back to our car. Oh, it's still raining, but I guess the BT storm passed. This is still probably timefall rain, I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm assuming also... Wait, what? Nani? I cleared it out. What the heck? Oh, there's more there on the desert. Samsonite. Sam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Holy moly. Imagine I got caught here again. I can't go through that again.
Gotcha. Wowzer!
Wait, where's Pecco? There. Oh, up ahead. I can't. Sometimes.
Just a bit further.
There we go. Here's your package. I hope there's something good from this. Whoa! Dog mine. A canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target, only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and are therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time. This is our DD. A thrown weapon that transforms into a mechanical dog to chase down targets, electrocute humans, and explode against mechs. Dog mines cannot detect BTs. Dog mine is carried as a piece of cargo and retrofitted from a ghost mech weapon, which the data scientist has customized to not kill humans. Look at this. Half a star. Almost there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dog mine, Pecco! 敵を感知すると自動で追尾して近くでダーンと爆発するペコ。対象に合わせて威力を調整するから無益なセッションもなし。自分の才能が怖いペコな。
Dog mines.
あんたが回収してくれた荷物があるでしょ。あれで犬型のゴーストメックが解析できた。んで、データを書き換えて使えるようにしたから機材作成でどんどん作ってほしいペコ。自分は隠れたままポイポイ投げておけば勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる。卑怯だけど便利ペコ。敵を銃で狙う必要もなし。グレネードみたいに壁にぶつかって帰ってくる心配もなし。アクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコ。
Bye then.
ほんとサンキューペコ。そうだ、運んでくれたドッグマインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ。番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコ。もうゴーストメックには従わないし自爆もしない。名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコ。サブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげて。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Animal shelter. Oh my god, that's 2 million miles away. And what about this one? More empty pizza containers. The pizza chef is worried that he's running out of pizza containers, but the armed survivalist base nearby seems to have quite a few in their possession. Retrieve at least one empty pizza container and you are sure to earn some trust with the pizza chef. Running out of special containers. Looks like the armored survivalist base near his shelter has some. He'd like you to bring him as many as possible. Sam is the only one capable of undertaking such a dangerous task. Deliver that dog. What about this one? The piece of cargo recovered from the weapons factory turned out to be a canine homing mine used by the ghost mechs. The data scientist has already removed its internal explosives and updated its coding, transforming it into a friendly mechanical dog. The animal shelter have expressed an interest in using the mechs as a guard dog, but the route to the animal shelter is long and passes through an armed survivalist base. Sam is the only one who can be trusted with such a dangerous mission. Okay, we can do both. And yeah, we don't need to do those other ones. Yeah, we're not going that far. Put that in the truck. We get so many cool things here. That's crazy. Do we have any cargo here? Nope. The truck does need a... as soon as we find like a station that lets us do that, we have to give it a little bath. No, wrong. We have to go here and see what kind of orders we get. Oh my god, it's not looking too great. It's all rusted and sparkly. Peko, peko. Why did I get a tutorial for canceling standard orders? That's no good. I wanna do these. Doink.
That's the way.
Data scientist. Oh no! Where is the storm even located? Right there? Fuck, it's right there. Okay. Whatever. We can go around. We'll just get that other one. Oh no, it's from a tarantula spot. Never mind. Doesn't even affect us. Or Hartman. Hartman was too easy to get to 5 stars in my opinion. We're already done with that. I think for this camp we wanna infiltrate it from the other side. It's mainly looking this way. Oh god, what did I pick up? It's mainly looking there towards that hill. So we want to take it a little further.
Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Where? Where? Dollman, where? Inside there? No. Huh? What is Dollman about? West. Oh, inside there. Jeez. He's scaring me. I'm like, there ain't no pizza here. No pizza.
Feels good.
I got no pizza. I want some pizza. Pizza. Boy. Okay, this is our infiltration direction, but we got that guy there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
He has a helmet. This guy doesn't. Now, for some reason, you can't mark enemies through the sniper scope. But you can mark them in this binocular mode. Okay, he's going. Move the truck a little closer. Oh shit, someone saw me. Before he comes, I can throw in my items so I'm more hidden in that little bush. Oh no, it's full. Let's offload the coffin so we can fit. I mean, he's just running this way. Halt. I don't know how many people they have this time, but they did say this leveled up. That worries me a little bit. Oh! I can't believe he didn't see me. Oh shit. More people. Both sides of your pillow are cold. What does that mean? I think they are. Nobody's on the bed. I think. Unless there's some BTs there. Who are these guys? Everybody's alert. There's no need to be alert on my account. I'm just a little silly boy. Let's climb up. Yeah, he's butt got the electro shakes. Oh god. What a treat. Miss. We can make that nest fall asleep. Why are they so active? You see my car? Wait, he's clearly going to my car. Halt, villain. My car is not for you. Wait, what the fuck? Hold Toto a minute. My car. Dude. He tried to steal my car. Not just loot from it. The entire car. I punched him, but he still climbed it. What the heck? I better clear this whole place up. Oh. Is he going in? He's going in. This guy is just going that way. He chose a poor direction to look at. There's nothing but cliffs there. Are they bringing me cargo or something? Anyway. How far are we? Almost 200, that's fine. I'm coming for your booty. There's one more there. We have that car and a couple of more people left. It's the car that worries me usually. Hey, they dismounted it. Perfect. Snipe. It's so hard to see if there's any enemies left sometimes. Here comes the pain train.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Well, get that too.
Speckle.
Back up. All done. Now we just need to get the pizza orders and we are set. Pizza, pizza. And one more. Was that it? Oh, one more there. Pizzeria del Gatito. Hey.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay. I don't need anything from here. No sniz. No sneebus. How are we gonna carry all of this though? I know. I think serve is about to be up. Gone is around up. Let me see. Ride the coffin. Oh god.
Okay.
I think Pecora sent us a picture. I've taken a photo, Peko. Is that her room? Thanks for all your help, Peko. As a token of my appreciation, let me give you this photo I took. I think it's pretty good, even if I do say so myself, Peko. You can use it on the screen in your Peko private room if you like the look of it. And here's another Peko present for you. A frame for photo mode. Give it a try sometimes. Okay, that's all for now. See you soon, Peko. 15. Rainy, is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added to VR training. I checked out the rankings and Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but he's actually a total badass. Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. What the? There's my picture. I'm really proud of this one. Thank you. That's a cute picture. I wish I could see like a bigger version. Maybe that's somewhere.
Thank you for coming, Sam.
Hi. Here's your pizza.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Did she have a bandana when she played Metal Gear?
Condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Oh, in the thumbnails. Okay. No progress.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
He's a better. What?
Sam, the
Just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Proceed with caution. Oh no.
Becco.
The echo. The Becco.
Becco.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Becco.
Wait, what?
Becco.
The pizza chef is making guns?
Time to shut. Becco.
Wait, we can finally see it. It says Pizza Atami. Mamoru Pizza Atami.
Becco.
Yeah, these are weapons. Look at that.
Becco.
There we go.
Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Becco.
I don't know, but I'm getting their ghost blades. I was prepared. Open the door. It's Higgs. Yo! What the fuck? Oh no.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Oh no. Holy fucking shit. Look at this flower.
Disrespect pizza. Do not deserve to live.
Don't you recognize me? Whoa. We made pizza together. Those who make pizza together break pizza together.
Goddamn. You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
You would burn your mouth with that.
Sam.
Have another one. What a badass. I'm so glad we saw that. So was he like held captive there or something? I wonder. Now open.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Martial arts.
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal.
Oh.
Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me.
So you're the pizza
I
chef.
mean you're dead.
God damn.
Oh.
We're getting
There are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
rubber pizza. Rubber pizza. Rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzaiolos, provided by the pizza chef. It can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops, and it fits in a grenade pouch. A rubber disc used by novice pizza makers to practice throwing dough. It doubles as a hand-thrown weapon that can be spun through the air. Landing a headshot will render even the most heavily armored human foes unconscious. Additionally, the disc's soft, supple construction means that it makes very little sound when thrown, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Despite their shape, they can be folded down and stored conveniently in a grenade pouch. That is amazing. Yo. Rubber pizza sounds like right up my alley.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Cooling pizza.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Oh my god, a secret technique? Nani? Secret of pizza dough acrobatic karate striking. Hold center balance. Great spinning pizza strike. Are we getting freaking pizza martial arts skills from this guy? Can I use the pizza do acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
A rubber pizza.
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
I will master the pizza dough. By then.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Is that... I guess that's a real thing. I wonder how much those are, because I could totally see myself just learning, you know, like the spinning. If I could ever get my hands on that. I think that would be cool. I wonder if they sell them anywhere here. I must look into it. Let me write that down. Rubber pizza. And then I'll use my paw gloves too to do that. And it's gonna be horrible. Okay, so I'm guessing he didn't give us new or 320. Well, whatever. We're gonna go and get our card back first. We're gonna leave this behind though. He's standing on my paw. For a second I thought the charging station was playing the nuclear song from Metal Gear. I'm nuclear. Boing. Let's see how do we do them. What? Ha ha ha. What the fuck is that? What?
Back up. Holy shit, that was crazy.
Let go! Back up.
You have M. Bison's attack, Psycho Crusher.
Back up.
Oh my god. What? This game keeps astounding me. There's just so many cool things in this game. Holy shit. The fact that you can pull that off too without any prep. I think, did we have another order? We brought the 3 containers from there, but I forgot if we had another. Let's see. Yeah. I think we did actually. We had a Misanja or something. Whoops. From the enemy camp. Yes. Here I go.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders.
Ricky's.
Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude.
Yo, extra sharp.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use.
Oh my god. Machine gun level 2. An upgraded version of the MP bullet machine gun. Boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and a higher rate of fire. That's great.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
I wonder if this also gives us a unique reward.
As thanks for your assistance, There is something I would like you to have.
Oh my god! Another pizza dough technique. What is this one? Kicking. Pizza whirlwind kick. So this one is the hold L2. I'm guessing.
Contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Well, I don't know what this is, but these are pretty crazy, so I'll put my cargo in the car first. Okay. Now, this time we hold this.
Let's go!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
I bet those would have been great during the little cosmic fight we had. Spinning roundhouse kick into sweep. Very cool.
Back go.
Why can't I? Why can't I pick it up? I don't understand. That's crazy already. Well now. He does have an order for the architect, but I don't know if we can fit all of this in our car. Let's see what our car has. A lot of materials. We're gonna dump them here for now. We also don't need these, I think. There's some for Pecora. We have so many orders for that one guy. I want to see if we can fit this in. Oh my god, it fits. What about the rubber pizza? I want to make that. What if I fill out the coffin with rubber pizza?
Back up.
I want to try it, but I don't know if I can retrieve it. There's 5 of them. Oh, I can't throw it because I'm in safe zone. Go long. Can I pick these up? No, they disappear. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You can craft more. I forgot to look at what they cost to make though. They cost. It's probably a weapon. 30 resins. So we could just with these mats we could make 30, and it's 5 pizzas in one. That's not a bad cost, honestly. Oh shit, he's a full on chiralium. Whoops. And finally, let's see what kind of packages there's in the private locker or shared locker. You go in my car. And there's one for the mechanic. Okay, that works. Now, let's just remember there's a whole bunch of packages in there. And our coffin is here. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that though. There was so much stuff today. That's crazy. I forgot my cap. Hold on. We gotta show the cap for a little bit at least. There we go. Although it's more like drawbridge now, but still. I grabbed a stone bomb. I wanna throw pizza at my enemies' face. It says it takes them out. I wanna imagine that what you're gonna hear when you throw a pizza at an enemy is this muffled screaming, and they're like trying to rip it off of their faces. And then they fall down. I wanna imagine it's that. Unless the elasticity knocks them out. The screams of panic. Oh man. Why does that sound so familiar? Wait! Is that Mr. Roboto? I think that's the Mr. Roboto song. Almost. It's not quite though. I don't know why that suddenly sprung into my brain though. I mean, my brain works weird, so whenever I wake up, there's always a new random song playing in my head that I haven't heard in forever. But somehow, it's now there, non-stop. For some reason or another. Here you have all of your packages.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Let me just take a look at the orders.
It do be night.
Hot damn. Now that is a lot more cargo than I was expecting.
Wait, the facility storage capacity has been exceeded. Excess materials will be transformed into cargo and placed in your private locker or offloaded nearby. Oh! Okay, so you don't actually miss anything even if it's full. I did not know this.
Thanks for the extra cargo drop.
Oh my god. That's more likes than I have ever gotten in a delivery. but it's not enough for 5 stars.
I'm so grateful, Sam. I only wish I could shower you with proper rewards.
Everybody wants me to shower. Wait, he wants to shower me. Anyway.
I made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt, put them to use in all sorts of ways.
You want to see my peanuts?
Now display your current order grade.
I'm guessing orange is the
I'm really
highest.
sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built.
Oh.
My way of repaying you for everything. It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
He's gonna repair every of my materials? Huh? How about Is this their way of fixing? Like, my roads are starting to deteriorate here. And I don't want to go to each and individual one of them and fix them all the time. Oh my god, yeah, he fixed this one to 99. Look at that. Huh. Okay, that's a quality of life. Recover. Oh, it's a recovery mission. Anyway. Recycle. I will still claim these chiral crystals because I need these a lot for any restoration projects. Okay. I think the plan here is...
You're always there, aren't you?
Oh, it's a tall mountain. I think the plan here is we might take a little break. It's been almost 5 hours-ish. Or soon-ish. So we can continue this tomorrow. And I can get some food. Let me save though. Whoops. I don't want to double save. There was a lot today. We're having lasagna. Oh man, it's been forever since I had lasagna. I need that to refill my orange cat chaos energy. You know? Let me switch my monitor. What? Hi. Hi. Mike Miller here. No, not Mike Miller. Oh, no. Not him. Thank you. Oh my god, you took a little photo of that? That's great. Thank you, Artie. Thank you. You took a photo of my photo. Thank you for the cheese. I've actually had a lot of fun streaming through the PlayStation. Because I got the setup working pretty well. I haven't had any hitches with that. Sam and Kumi both have the same smile. Wait, let me see that again. Nice. Adorable. Well. Surprise, surprise, we're gonna continue more tomorrow. Wait, no. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. So, tomorrow we're gonna do community hangout on Discord. Oh, right. Yeah, community stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna play a game called Peak. Physics-based climbing game. And then Friday we're gonna continue. Same place, same time. Although I might have to eventually do another check. Do like a poll on multiple sites and asking what time people like. Because I've noticed that if I do super long streams, it actually picks up a lot towards the end. I guess that's like the more active time on the US side. And that's when it actually picks up quite a lot. Which is weird. Well, maybe not. But it sucks because I have people from both European time zone and then US time zone. I'm like, this is the perfect middle ground. But the middle of my stream is kind of, I don't know, kind of cheese. Yeah. It's hard to say. Yeah. That's why I want to do a poll and see what like majority of people want to do, you know? I don't know if I'll go changing it anytime soon. I just want to see like some kind of, you know, reference point, what people would prefer, if that makes sense. I just wanted to figure out you guys' opinions. Wait. My blink is not working. There we go. My eyeballs are not working. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat food. And I hope you guys had a fun time. I sure as heck did. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great rest of the day. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for watching.